Hello everybody, and finally welcome back to the Silent Hill 2 Remake. We started this incredible game in the early hours of Monday, and then streamed it 3 days in a row. Already played it for over 10 hours from Monday through Wednesday. And then we had a couple of days break. Yeah, I originally thought the new Dead by Daylight event would start on Wednesday evening, so I thought okay, I will stream that and then continue with Silent Hill Thursday evening. That didn't happen. Actually, the event started on Thursday, so I could have said okay, then let's do the 4th stream for Silent Hill on Wednesday evening or early hours of Thursday, but decided to say, you know what, we're taking a break here today, we streamed 3 days in a row, I think that's fine. Then we did DVD on Thursday. And then I actually wanted to continue already yesterday on Friday, but I wasn't feeling well. So I said, you know what, let's push it onto Saturday evening / early Sunday hours. It's close to 3 AM for me. You know, this has been the regular streaming time for me at the moment, in the middle of the night, which always adds a little bit of flavor to these horror games. And yeah, I'm super excited to continue. I'd say I'm still pretty much in the flow, yeah, despite a couple of days break. The game has been incredible, so many questions yet to be answered, but the third part / third stream we did really packed a punch. 4 hours in total, over 3 of them, or nearly 3 of them, were spent in the Brookhaven Hospital. And the way things ended were very intriguing and insane. Okay, we thought the flash lip, we got jumpscared by Pyramid Head, and are now back in the other world and his personal hell. I'm super excited to continue. I have honestly no idea how much there's left, because the thing is, I needed to get a better thumbnail picture, so I made a screenshot from a 4K playthrough. And that was the moment where Pyramid Head grabbed us. That was like 4.5 hours into his 10-hour playthrough. The fact that it's only 10 hours is crazy, because again, I've played for 10 hours already and I'm not even far from that. So it means there's like 6 more hours left. Like, I can't tell how fast he is or how slow I'm going to be, so it's really difficult for me to judge right now how much there's actually left, how much time there's left to do. The map at least suggested that there isn't a lot left, but we'll see, I guess. My guess would be this stream and then 2 more. Yeah, that would be my guess of how much more there is ahead of us in the Silent Hill 2 remake. And we'll definitely be now streaming daily till we have it finished. So probably then Monday early morning hours, and then probably Tuesday as well. Let's quickly write that we're streaming on Twitter, and then we can go in. Few days break, we are finally continuing Silent Hill 2 Remake. Come join. Alright, let's do it. Silent Hill Remake, Silent Hill 2 Remake, Part 4 / Stream 4. Let's go. Default Lord, good to see you. Always a pleasure. So yeah, let's not waste any more time and continue. We were left off after that boss battle in the other worlds. Here we are. Yeah, the finale of the hospital section was pretty intense and crazy. We finally found Laura, or like got to Laura after we were attacked by Pyramid Head once more. Then, like mentioned, had to do this crazy boss fight against the Flashlight, which really got us close to dying for the first time. We're still deathless, which I still definitely want to keep that way. And now we're here. We have no idea where Maria's at. And we're now basically in the Brookhaven Hospital still, but now in this version of it, in this world. We only have 9 shots with our handgun. We have 0 shots with our shotgun. So we are very vulnerable. And we also, yeah, I do not know what to expect. I have no idea. What is going to happen here? Where the hell am I? I think this is where I started. Yeah, okay. Laura obviously seems to be resentful towards us. Why? I don't know. There's a lot of things that I don't know that I finally want to end up knowing. How far we are away from those answers is yet to be answered. Should I expect another fight with Pyramid Head? I'd say so. Elevator, okay. Maybe not yet though. Maybe let's check around first, because again, we desperately need ammunition, and oh lord. I doubt I can fall into that, right? Yep. Dead end. So they need to go into the elevator. It looks like I have to. Okay. Not much of a choice. By the way, I have been thinking what should be... Like, I definitely want to... Wait, what are we? We're in 1F. Doesn't mean I can go further down. Oh! I can. I'm missing the button. This is where we are, so we need to go upstairs. Okay. I definitely want to update my streaming setup, or just my PC in general. I don't know where to start. Focus on the CPU, which would just help the general performance. Maybe get some more RAM. But a graphic card. I definitely want to upgrade my webcam too, because it often ends up unfortunately a bit low quality, though it could also be because of the PC. Again, this thing isn't the youngest anymore. All the specs are already 5 years old. We're back on the second floor. On the search for the elevator button fully downstairs. And another saving option. That is very welcome. And I think I should start getting into the moods to fight. So we are certainly not alone down here. 2 more shots, okay. Every bullet counts. Now more than ever. Set a nurse. There's another one here. But I don't know where. If it's just one, it's fine. The moment it's more than one, it's difficult. Whoa, she got a knife this time. There's another one. I knew it. Okay, okay. No, I don't want to waste my, you know what I do. I used a shotgun shot on you. Now they have a knife. Interesting. Fuck. Damn. Again, if there's one thing we're not lacking, it's healing options. That I have more than enough of. But do they matter if I no way to defend myself? Jesus. And to think that there's an achievement for playing through this game without using any guns. Christ. That is going to be, if I'm ever going to do it, it's going to be absolute nightmare. Though I feel like you definitely can just skip a lot of them or ignore them, I'd say. Or you just might as well play on a lower difficulty to make it work easier, right? Guess that would also work. We're playing on standard still, so it's like not too easy, but also not too much. Okay, 2 more shotgun ammunition, very necessary. But otherwise, nothing new so far. Okay, maybe we should okay, this parted off anyways. Save. This remains closed. This way we go even further upstairs. We definitely cannot go further downstairs. But before we do this, I'd say we check the other side. And like mentioned, definitely save for a moment. More ammunition. Very important. 4. Good, good. But yeah, honestly, the thing is you're definitely safer on range. Really missed that. But you also... It's possible. The thing is, the moment it's like more than one opponent, trying to do it melee is just super, super dangerous. Because you can get overwhelmed very, very fast. Ah, you see that? It's been a couple of days. We started on the 23rd. Now it's the 29th. I think that's okay. Generally, this is always the thing. Should we maybe follow the chain? Looks like we should. Oh no. Because we haven't done enough puzzles yet. Oh man. That's obviously also the thing why the playthrough probably on YouTube was faster than, like, you know, where I've been a bit behind in terms of efficiency. I obviously take my time with the puzzles, but we do always end up answering them after all. But yeah, what I wanted to say is I obviously always try, or it is obviously the most... how can you say it? It's always best if you try to play through games without long interruptions or breaks. At least when it comes to more compact games like this. I think it's inevitable for huge games like Red Dead Redemption 2 or any big open world game for that matter. I honestly doubt anybody can play such games from start to finish without ever not playing an entire day, right? Like, there will be days where you can play 10 hours of that game, then maybe the day after you only play 1 hour or half an hour or whatever, right? And other days you might not be in the mood for it, or you're exhausted from it, or need a little break. At least that's how it's always been for me with these big open world games, yeah? I don't know if that's a common feeling or if that's just my ADHD, autism, whatever kicking in. But for games like this, it's definitely, I think, recommendable or better if you really say you play through it from start to finish with sessions every day, that you like don't have more than 24 hours of break in between, or like at least not too long. Here in this case, I think it was fine, 3 days or so. I'm still pretty much in the flow. I haven't forgotten any parts of the story or the controls or whatever. But it would have obviously been even better if I really did it without a break, right? It's obviously a bit difficult when you're streaming it, because that just requires a whole lot of different energy and time and timing compared to just playing it on your own. But yeah, it's fine, but I definitely will try to avoid long breaks between story games like this. Again, if it's big open world games, it's inevitable. But games that are like 10 to 20 hours should be doable without a lot of time in between them. What the hell is even going on here though? The noises are disgusting. Let's go here first. I can't. Can I go in here? No. The hospital was already an absolute nightmare. This is just overkill. You see, when you're on your own, when it's just one enemy, even the nurses that are significantly stronger than those other guys, it's doable. And it's absolutely recommendable, because like mentioned, every single bullet counts. It obviously takes longer. And again, the chances that you might end up getting injured in the process are higher. But given that I have so many healing options available, it's really something one should consider just trying to do as much as possible. But I mean, that's just survival horror 101, right? If enemies are isolated, use your meaty options. And the moment it's more than one, stick to bullets. Like here right now, I think it's more than one. What a set piece though, my god. When did this girl start dodging? Christ. But clean. No hits. We're getting a lot of handgun ammo now though. We're at 18. Which makes me feel a whole lot safer right away. This is just you. I take that as a yes? Is it possible they're blind? It's interesting. The knife ones are definitely a bit quicker and more dangerous. That was foolish. I hit attack instead of B. Is she a bit tankier too? Should definitely take a few more hits. But she's dead either way. James is sick of this bullshit, isn't he? Understandably. And again, also obviously, so many unanswered questions about what is up with James, Maria, Laura, Eddie, everything. There's just so many things I do not have answers for so far that I want to have answers for. This is a very claustrophobic set piece. There's a lot here. That's the moment where I wish I had a grenade. Ah, fuck, dude. Did I miss both shots right there? I think I literally missed both shots. I can't believe it, dude. What the hell was that about? Fucking hell. That was anything but clean. Exact opposite. Still not dead yet. And like I mentioned, we'd really love to keep it that way. I feel like being able to survive a horror game like this without dying, it's honestly such a special feeling, or like a special achievement. Because it just makes everything feel more satisfying and real to some degree, if you understand what I mean, right? No interruptions by death, no replaying sections, other than the one time I literally had to because I got stuck in the corner. That feels great. Okay, but where to put this? Up here maybe somewhere? This is close. Maybe out here? Like, I'm definitely gonna need this. Or is there maybe just something behind it? No, I do need to put this somewhere, but where? Can I push it through this? No. I don't see any place where I might need this. I definitely need this. 8! Okay, so I guess it was worth it to go through this here, huh? Hold on for those 8 shots. Wait, I see the chain. I see the chain, I see the chain. Up there. But for what? Ah, I see. Here. But again, can I push it through this? Yeah, barely squeeze it. Ah, the steps. I have no shotgun ammunition. What do you mean? Now. Yeah, and those sections are so claustrophobic. You don't have a lot of space to move. It's free here, are you crazy? One more. But where? Need a nurse on the other side. You're down. One of my syringes. If it's only you left, then let's dance. Patience is key. Fuck. Oh fuck, I didn't see. Should we go for 2? Are you serious? Whoa, okay. Jesus Christ. That was actually fucking close. God damn it. I made so many mistakes. The moment you get put under pressure, it's so difficult to remain calm and dodge everything precisely. And they're so unpredictable as well. Sometimes they only go for 1 attack, the other times they go for 2. So you're already lashing out for a second attack and then they hit you with a double. Here they were able to dodge, like... He's there again, looking, staring. He sails to drag me there, I don't want to. I won't let him take me. Who writes these messages? Patience note. Who is the patient? Is it Maria? Is it Laura? Or is it maybe James? We already realized that maybe James also has a little bit of a weird past going on here. Looking at all the... No one knows. 2. What the fuck is this sound design, dude? Jesus Christ. Can we calm down for a second? Can we go back to Silent Hill, to the town square? Or the park? That was nice. That was relaxing. That was genuinely... That was genuinely just calming. Here, it's just complete utter insanity once more. Jesus. Okay, the Brookhaven Hospital was heavy too, sure, but like this is just another level. Again, we can go upstairs as well, don't forget. A ladder. This was the room with the puzzle last time. And the notes, no longer a thing. There'll be no pain anymore. What the fuck, dudes? What is this? What is happening? What is going on? It's just so difficult to picture, like, think where exactly we're heading. Like, there will have to be like a big reveal, a big moment of clarity, a big answer, a moment of realization, but I just do not have any clue yet in what direction it will go. There's so many different ways, so many different paths, so many different conclusions imaginable. Oh no, this looks horrifying in there. The lighting alone. Expecting it to be another boss fight. Maybe I should have saved. Oh lord. Treatment stretcher? Treatment? Like with shocks or something? What have they done in this hospital? I don't know, man. I have 9 shots and 4 shotgun ammunition. Am I prepared for boss battles? If it's something like the flashlight, I would have big problems. But what else can I do? I think all I can do is go in head first. Okay, no boss area yet. But we'll have to go downstairs later, and I'm guaranteeing you there's something or someone waiting for us. Maybe Pyramid Head, maybe something else. These are the cell rooms. Don't know the English word for it, but ones where you're not allowed to do anything of any sort. Solitary confinement, I think is the name. And again, in one of those cells we had a flashback as well. Why? I do not know. Okay. Another one. Let's go save. Wow. That was by far most human noise they've made. And she was about to get up as well. My lord. Goosebumps are back. They're back in full force. Good lord. What is going on in here? Like, this is just pure insanity. In the best way, though. I haven't felt like this playing a game in quite some time. And I love it. Where to go? Here? Closed off. So, this way. No, this is where we came from. Hydrotherapy room. In here? Closed. Any way to enter via a door or a breakable wall, maybe? Or will I have to, like, what was even here for now? I feel like there was nothing of importance, though this seemed like a big bonus section. Like, even here, I didn't see or find anything. Like, I can use this window, but, like, what is here? I know the treatment stretcher is of importance, but, like, how? I think I need to go downstairs again and then go through the ladder. And this will be like a connection too. So then we can go back for another therapy room. I think that's what we gotta do, unfortunately. Nothing I can do here. Nope. Nothing else. Or am I missing something? This maybe? Oh, hold on. We weren't in here. Okay, okay. Generator. And then away through here into the restroom. Okay, okay, I see. Now we can use the stretcher. Okay, good, we check another time. Anything in here? Not a note. I won't rest until they are solved. I won't rest. I can't rest. I don't know how anymore. Director's notes. What happened in this hospital, man? What is happening in this town? What is happening here? Jesus. Oh! 9659. Actually, I don't know, I gotta write that down. We can just check the map. But I will still. I'll still do it. Hold on. 9659. Jesus. And man, the fact that they actually treated some of those patients with electroshocks. Holy moly. Anything but ethical. After that pyramid attack onto us, I genuinely have to expect anything at any moment now, because that was really out of nowhere. Though kind of ruined by the fact that I was literally looking at my phone in that moment to check the chat, or like to skip an ad on the stream next to me. Like, I was obviously still caught off guard, but like the fang was heavily damaged by it. Okay, the question is, for what is this now? For both? Or for this? I guess we have to find out. 9659. 965. What's for this? Does it work here too? 9, 6, 5, 9. 9659 does not work. That means there is another code to be found, and this one I guess will be upstairs, but on the other side of things. I understand. So now we need to... yeah, move through here, through the treatment room. Because this door is still closed. Right? We opened it up by now. No, we gotta go over here. What? For here? Yeah, now I can leave through here. Should I be able to open the door? I can't. Usually this would be like a shortcut that you could open up, but I can't this time around. Okay though. Upstairs. My guess is we'll be finding the elevator button down there. Or like the elevator button we'll find in the box. With which you can then go downstairs. While here we should now find the remaining code. Again, what happens if you have the code already? If you like look it up, can you just avoid all of this and you wouldn't have to look up anything? Is this like a way to speed run the game? The moment you just say you want to skip something, the game immediately blasts even more terrifying music, dude. Oh, how we dance, arms flailing our bodies in perfect synchrony, and the music played. But in any dance there comes a time one must take the lead, and the music got louder and louder, pounding, piercing, and dense silence. Procedure. This was the X-ray room downstairs. Chains inside the mind too. Oh, there's so many themes and deeper messages being portrayed that you just can 100% know the answer for yet, or that you will look back on and think, oh, I see now. Oh no, instrument of force. Oh no. Jesus Christ, man. Oh, did they do that to them too? Did they really hit them as well, not just shock them? Okay, there's more. We hit off his arm, basically. He no longer have a way to defend himself. There's one with the knife, dangerous. Might as well want to use a shotgun ammunition for it. Good. Only once we've stomped it to the head, I'm fine. Each enemy is starting. I got shit. It's starting to make more and more. Woman-like noises. It's a detail I'm not missing. You hear that? I feel like this is also starting to be a clear intention. Because if you think about it, other than those armless things in the beginning, those kind of enemies, every enemy has been to some degree very woman-like, very feminine, from the nurses to here the mannequins to even the flashlight to some degree, if you think about it. And with the amount of other women and female characters in the game, like Laura, like Maria, starting to wonder why that is the case exactly, or what message we're trying to portray. I'll probably have to go in here. How can I do that though? Can I break this open? I cannot. Can I go here? I cannot. This is a breakable wall, this is a breakable wall. Is there an enemy in here? Maybe around the corner. No. Oh no! Ugh. Beautiful. That looks welcoming. Nothing else in here. Whoops. Sorry about that. Where even are we going, dude? This is really deep. Are we already going down into the... I see where we are. Oh, wow. I didn't even know we would be going to the first floor too. Fuck. Because now, obviously, it's a whole lot of more rooms. I thought we might actually... Like, you're basically going through the hospital twice! Goodness gracious. As if the first version of the hospital wasn't already bad enough. Wow. That was a clear scream. Holy moly. As if there's actually still a soul left. Soul that we're hurting for our own survival. Another nurse. We have 2 more shotgun shots. Should we use the shotguns to just eliminate the nurses with 1 shot? Is that smart? I think it is. That's what I thought. Fuck, get back up. That's why I usually shoot those or hit those kills when they're down. That's a lot though. Wow. Suddenly we're down to 8 shots. We should be getting a lot of ammunition for it though. Oh, 2. Wow. 10. Anything else I may have missed in here? What am I even looking for? Some sort of instrument to smash into the eye of the dummy upstairs. Another shotgun shell. Again, it's unfortunate that my face cam is always above the ammunition. But I try to keep all up to date as much as I can. Sometimes they're very well hidden and other times they're just like... they're standing behind a small tree. And even then I don't always get the first hit. 75 enemies with ranged weapons. No big deal. There's honestly so many achievements still left though. Like wow. Like I saw it's like another 30 or so. And we have been getting achievements depending on like story progress. So this feels kind of wild. I honestly doubt that there's like different paths. Again, I do believe that there are different endings from the way collectibles have been looking like. I still the firm belief that like the photos may play a major role. But I'm not 100% sure. Something's here in this room. Key of Bliss. That's one way to call it, I'd say. This way it brings us back upstairs. Oh no, we did start downstairs. I'm stupid. No, no, no. Yeah, of course. There's something here. No? No? Is there any other way I can go? Here, maybe. Yes. Another shotgun shell. Take it. I'm still hearing so many noises, but I don't think it's opponents. Okay, but now I think we have looked at every corner. I think we can go upstairs once more. Use the key of bliss. Then very likely receive the remaining code. And then very likely receive the elevator button in that box. And then we go into the deepest pit of hell. See what awaits us down there. What's with Maria? I have no idea. Zero clue. For all I know, she might be held hostage. What I know now is... Lapis Eye Key. Wait. But for what? Because there's a chain box? But... it's for the box itself. But we need the other codes. Or did we have it already? Like, do I need to use the code we had in a different way? Maybe instead of 9659, you read 9569? Because I honestly don't see any other way. Because we cannot open that box before we don't have that other lock off. Girl, please. Do not do that. Well, now how do we leave again? How do we get out of here? From here. This has gotten a bit too quiet. Very... oh, leave me alone. Because bombs will not leave. They're getting stronger every second. I'll save just for safety measures. Oh, yeah. You're like, okay, I have the key now. Oh, wait, so I can use it first? But I cannot open it up until I do this. Now again, maybe the other way around. So instead of 6-5, gotta go this. No. Well, then I'm kind of clueless. Because we cannot go downstairs. We can't. Like the elevator needs a button. If we want to get to the basement, we need that button. But that button simply isn't there. Is there anything downstairs that I maybe miss? Honestly doubt it. It's like... hold on. Maybe I should just follow the chain. I think that is the easiest way to tell where to go. Let's just follow the chain. Let's see if we maybe missed something. Were we? We weren't in here yet. Wow, we weren't! I totally missed that. Okay, crazy. I just completely missed that part earlier. That's interesting. So much for I've checked every single corner. Oh, I hear so many noises again. I heard another woman breathe in my ears. 3 shotgun shots. I've heard a cat meow? But again, how smart of me to just think, like, this was one of those moments where I'm like, hey, I'm not so stupid after all, like, just follow the chain. Like, duh, obviously. Though I will have to be honest, because the reason why I stopped playing Alien Isolation at some point was because I just struggled with understanding where to go, or like, the game just felt very, it's hard to explain, but like, many times the game just felt super, oh man, difficult to follow. Or maybe it was really just me, but like for me it felt like Alien Isolation was super difficult to, yeah, play at points, to understand where it's what and, you know, where to go next. Which makes sense that like, or like it makes sense because we're constantly under pressure because of the xenomorph. So it's like difficult to think sometimes, and you know, maybe that's why. But on the other hand, I feel 10 times more pressured in this game. But the puzzles and just the general direction of the game still feels much more clear to me. Like, it seems all very difficult at first, but once you follow the right path, once you get there, once you understand what they're doing, it becomes a very well-crafted maze. Like, the puzzles have genuinely been great. They've been difficult, but they've also been doable. They've been understandable. They were on a level that isn't instantly clear or super clear, but it's like doable. And the thing is, Alien Isolation didn't even necessarily have any big puzzles or whatever, but for some reason I just got lost over and over, and it was so difficult for me to understand where to go next. I had to open up the an IGN thing so many times to help me understand where to go next and what to do next. Here, I did need a little bit of a hint once, but other than that, I've always been able to find a way. I've always been able to get through each puzzle, despite being put under 10 times the pressure and 10 times the stress. Oh. The chain is connected to this, another diary entry. 1 year they've been watching me, so many pills they fed me. When a loud hour comes, I tremble every time the light falls. Loud hour. Tremble every time the light falls. Loud hour, light falls. Calendar page. Watch it go dark. Loud hour, light falls. Oh wait. You see a bit of light shine through here. Through that hole. Okay, but the thing is, I feel like this is like already all I should know or need to know. With this picture, like this imagery of the clock and the words loud hour and light falls. Like I'm maybe supposed to figure out the time, and that time is the number I need for the lock. If these people could stop moaning and breathing into my ear, that would be very lovely. Like, one is clearly on 7. Like, what is a loud hour? A loud hour would be something like morning, where like maybe the alarm, you know, blasts, or... Loud hour. This feels a bit vague though, I'm not gonna lie. A loud hour when the light falls. Or do I kind of have to figure out when this light goes off? Do I maybe have to count the pills? 6 pills? What should go dark? Does it go dark? Is the question. Just very temporarily. The flickering, you know? Jesus. These little noises in the background, they are crazy. Okay, this is now actually a bit interesting or difficult. Because they're giving something to work with, but also not a lot. And all the other puzzles with the moths or the one with the symbols and the machine and whatnot, felt like you just had a bit more in front of you that you could work with. This feels very, very vague. Vague? I don't know. Loud hour, light falls. Like, how am I supposed to know what the loud hour is? What is light falls? Maybe something throughout the notes? It's for the lock, that's for sure. Oh. It is a really cool shot. Welcome in, Nicola. I love shots like those, and a lot of those in many other games that would be like done to, say, make a jump scare in there, but this is really there for the atmosphere, to keep you on your... Okay, but hold on. 1 for the year. Because it's for the code, we can see that up there. 6 for the amount of pills. When the loud hour comes, it looks like it's for 7, right? If you look at it, if you look for the... It's on to 7. If I'm not wrong. Like the thing that broke off. But what is with the light? What is with the light? I tremble every time the light falls. Is there maybe... Do you maybe have to count? Like the seconds? Till it trembles? Or the amount of times it flickers? It flickers twice. But basically it goes dark twice. Let's count the seconds. 1, 2, 3... 3 seconds between the flickering. My idea right now would be 1672. I'll try this one out. 1 for the... You know... 1 year, 6 pills. The loud hour is 7. And the light falls twice. Does it make any sense? At all? Because I honestly really don't understand what else one could say for... what else one could put when it comes to the light. I really don't. How do I even get out of here now again though? Here. Or... No, it was also just a shortcut. God damn it. Oh, never mind, I can. Or? No, I can only get there from the other side. God damn it! Let me go back to where I need to be, please. Here? Here. Am I on the right way? Somewhat. Yeah. Okay. Am I correct? 1 year, 6 pills, 7 clock, and 2 flickers. Maybe 3 for the seconds between every time the light falls. Also not. Maybe the clock was wrong. I think 1 and 6 is definitely correct. Now for the others I could really just try out different numbers. Okay, so maybe this is actually wrong. Then the clock was wrong. Here I think it's still 2. What should go dark? Or was it like a light I was missing? Let's... I don't want to... It would feel a bit too easy if I do this, right? Like earlier with the clock puzzle, with the H, S room or whatever, and the M room, where you could just do that, just go for each number once. It's a bit cheap. Like for the clock, what else could it have been on? Maybe the opposite was on the opposite of 7 on the clock, 3, right? Also 2. Interesting, okay. Nothing? I did this all for nothing? She has it. She got the elevator button. Also, I think the opposite of 2 on the of 7 on the clock is 2, right? Yeah. Actually, there we go. Could I just put it back? No, but there's something I could put in there. I honestly do not know. I've been wondering the same thing. And I've been also wondering what happens if you put them on easy. I have them on standard. I have everything on standard, combat, difficulty, everything. So I do not know. But like, okay, wait. So it was 162. 1 year, 6 pills. And the 2 times it goes dark. Right? But the other 2. Was it really that? Is the opposite of 7 2 on the clock? Because it looked like it went to 7. But it then wasn't. But like, why 2? Why 2 for the clock? I really want to know that right now. I'm too interested in that. Hold on. Clock. I mean, even then, though, why would it be the opposite? And no, the exact opposite of 7 on the clock is 1. So why 2? I kind of want to know. Silent Hill. Let's go with your question first, actually. Silent Hill 2 Remake. Puzzles difficulty changes. I mean, okay. You can change the combat difficulty in-game on the puzzle one. But now let's see what happens if you... Okay, so apparently things just change a bit. Here's a breakdown. Light. Puzzles are designed to be easily solved with readable, available hints. Standard puzzles require more thought and subtle clues are provided, like here, right, with the amount of pills and whatever. Hard. Puzzles are significantly more challenging, with hints that can be cryptic and require a deeper understanding of the game's order mechanics. I would love to have like a side-by-side of some of those, you know what I mean? I feel like that would be cool. Like, how would it have looked like here now? How would it have looked here? In terms of how the puzzle difficulty is like. I feel like that would have been super, super, super cool. But we don't get it yet. But now to me. Now to my question. Sound Teacher Remake. I want to get this puzzle. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There was just one! Puzzle guide, blah blah blah. There. Oh, it's game rent though. Be fine. Chained box puzzle. Through the door slit you can see a clock that you can approach from the other side. Oh! Okay, I didn't even do that. I didn't even know that you could interact with the clock if you were in the opposite room. And that way you would have understood the loud hour. You would have just turned around the hand until you found that hour. So it's honestly the same result. Whenever I'm now on the clock, try out every number till it rings, or just try out every number on the lock itself to see which one works, would have come down to the same thing. But yeah, everything else was pretty obvious. 1 year, 6 pills, 2 light flickers. And here now the 2 because that was a loud hour. Okay. Okay. Back to it. Yes, this is my first time playing, by the way. This is a full blind experience. The only thing I knew going into this game was that Pyramid Head would be in it because of Dead by Daylight. But beyond that, I've never played any Silent Hill game before, other than 10 minutes of some random Wii game over a decade ago with my sisters. But beyond that, this is my first time playing this game. I have no clue about any of the puzzles. I've been doing them myself. Sometimes they take a bit longer. Sometimes I can get through them kind of quickly. And it's been a super incredible experience to go into this fully blind with no idea about the characters or why things are happening the way they do. With still so many things left unanswered. And I'm super, super excited to see how everything will conclude. She's an angel no one knows. Only I can see the lady of the door. They cannot walk along a bridge, a thread they fall from the weight of their crimes. Like bloated and ugly corpses, their sins she devours them. Sin and sin alike, she saves me. She is an angel. Oh. Once more, a lot of womanhood. Or like visuals clearly directed into... Yeah. That once more definitely seems intentional. And we are now at the elevator. And we now can go into the basement. And I'm guessing we actually do need to go back up here then for the lady of the door. So now we go to the basement.
Hey everyone! Thanks for tuning in! Welcome to another exciting edition of Trick or Treat, where you answer our questions correctly and win a prize beyond your wildest dreams. Or you fail to answer correctly and receive the punishment. It's all in the hands of our lucky contestant.
I already fear that this could be very
James,
important.
Are you ready to play
for
Trick or Treat?
potential
Excellent.
different endings.
Here's your first question. In the early 1800s, a terrible disease spread across Silent Hill, resulting in the death of many of its inhabitants. Their bodies thrown into the lake to sleep forever in their watery grave. How many souls were lost during the plague? 1, 42, 2, 67, 3, 85. Know the answer? Well, you better hold on to it. You never know when it might come in handy. Now, on to the second question. Follow Sanders Street heading east and further on to the outskirts of town. One and only one road will take you towards the lumberyard and the cemetery. What is the name of that road? 1. Bachman Road. 2. Munson Street. 3. Wiltsey Road. Did you get that? I sure as hell hope so. And for a third and final question, Silent Hill witnessed a gruesome murder a few years back. A brother and sister were playing in the road when they were attacked and chopped into pieces with an axe. Torn flesh, smashed bones, splattered blood. What a terrible tragedy. What a gruesome end to such innocent lives. One of the victims was a local boy named Billy Locane. But what was the name of the other victim? Billy's sister. 1. Miriam. 2. Heather.
Laura.
3.
Oh.
Julia. Well, that's the last of our questions. Have you got it all figured out? If so, fantastic. The time will soon come to collect your prizes. But be careful. If you're wrong, well, looks like that's all the time we have for today, folks. Thanks for tuning in. See you somewhere, sometime, in sickness or in health. Bye-bye.
Oh.
What the hell was that?
Okay. Interesting would be another statement. We obviously can't use all of our maps. So like, what were we talking about? Something with a cemetery. Yeah, there's Witsy Road, Manson Street. Where's Manson Street? Where was our opening? The opening, here. There's the graveyard. No, wait, we wanted to go to... Wait, graveyard isn't cemetery though, or? Is the graveyard a cemetery? Like down there's the observation deck. Nathan Avenue. Soundtown Ranch. Wait, then... It should be Witzer Road, right? Because the Munson Street is nowhere to be seen. I literally do not see it anywhere. What's the other thing? Something with B. I wrote it a bit very difficult to read. In my stress. Again, I definitely feel like those questions, whenever they come into play, they will be very important actually for... Who knows? Potential endings or other things. Sanders Street. Where's Munson Street? This should be Munson Street, directly to our left. So that is very far away. It has to be Witzer Road, right? This brings us to the graveyard / cemetery. That should be that. That I'm definitely 100% sure with. I do not know what the yes is directed towards, but... Please try to not spoil. Okay, the thing with the victims... I thought we read about that as well. It's some of our notes. Hey, Ash is doing wonderfully. He's been such a pleasure. Still a bit of a rascal who tries to go to places where he shouldn't be. But also very, very lovely. Barrier notes. I feel like everything he talked about are things we heard into one degree or another. Like I definitely remember hearing about something about a plague somewhere. Neely's bar note. Record store note. Big J's note. was about some dude. Matchbook. Flower shop message. Toolbox memo. The name though? Billy? Miriam? No. Billy was the name of the brother. What is the name of the... Miriam, Heather, and Julia. My first intention would be M? Like Miriam, because of Mary and Maria, like that as a connection somehow. But Heather or Julia, I really would have thought Laura would be named up in the sense of we're meeting with a, you know. Again, you're not supposed to spoil. Like my guess would be Miriam too because of M and everything, but you're not supposed to be actually like confirming my suspicions. I'm still kind of like, you know. Like, I would have gone for Miriam either way, probably, but... What? No. Again, these are the things I wouldn't be having right now. You're not spoiling. Why did you write Miriam in chat then? These are the things I wouldn't have right now if I would be recording this offline. Like, this is something that only the stream can give you, like actual conversations, that thing. Oh, no worries. I'm writing down. I have it all here. I wrote it down. Because otherwise I would not be able to remember that. I don't know if this is maybe been unfair or cheating in some way, but... I think it's just making fair grounds. Okay. No idea yet when those answers or questions will come into play. But as he said, if we're getting something wrong, there will be consequences. And I'm pretty sure that that will lead to... potential, yeah. Might affect the way this game ends, which again I firmly believe depends on our actions. Okay. Basement time. And we're of course not alone down here. 5 shotgun shots. Nurse with a knife, it's dangerous. I doubt it's just her though. Yep. I have enough shots. It's fine. I'm on 23 shots right now. I think now we're back at a point where we can be a bit more safe, or like be a bit more loose with the ammunition to remain safer. I did see that. I saw a picture actually, and unfortunately I don't understand how they cast someone that looks nothing like James. From the hairstyle to the face, like it can't have been so difficult to find an actor that resembles James. You know what I mean? Like that immediately just puts you off a little bit. The Maria looked fine, but the James just looks so different. It really just puts you out. What? Oh, one of those goddamn bugs. Those also haven't been really explained yet. Again, we have so much health. We get hit once, we can make usage. That's okay. Generator. Again, we're looking for something to open the lady of the door? Door of the lady? One of the two. We have 6 shotgun shots, so I'm feeling confident. Can I move for here? Okay. I never know if that's like steaming hot or something. Generator's still working. We opened that one very early. Or like, already back then at the Brookhaven Hospital, so this remains closed off. Again, like people said, the constant pressure on the controller really adds. You wouldn't have that on mouse and keyboards. And this is an Xbox controller, so it's not even on the same level as if it was a... Damn, one actually got me for once. That was the most I jumped for a guitar game, I think. I don't know what this will caught me off guard especially. I think because it was in the middle of a sentence. That was the most I've moved. And it was like even a proper jump scare. It was just me spotting one of them in the corner. Goodness gracious. Once again, just shows you though how effective the atmosphere and sound design is. Even enemies you've now killed 50 times already or something just continue to make you jump. I've also heard that the original Silent Hill is also getting a remake by the same team that made this game. That is obviously super exciting and something I will be playing as well, but like, given that we heard it's now in development, that's still gonna take a while. Like I thought, hey, if it's like close, then I could say wait for this to come out, then play that and then play this because it's in chronological order, but it's interesting though, right? Why would they release a Silent Hill 2 remake before the Silent Hill 1 remake? Was it just to like test the waters or something? Or like... I did hear that you don't necessarily need to play Silent Hill 1 to play Silent Hill 2. But like, apparently Silent Hill is already included in that game, so it like builds upon in some way or another, right? Were we in the kitchen disposal room? Yeah, that's where we came from. Or? I think so. I do know that Silent Hill 2 is, from what many people say, like the best Silent Hill game. So I guess that's why. It's like the most popular. And also to answer a question I asked myself in one of the earlier streams. Silent Hill 2 actually came out after Resident Evil 2. So I think it is safe to say that Konami / the developers of the original Silent Hill 2 were definitely inspired by Resident Evil 2 to some degree. Because you can just feel a lot of fingerprints of that game over this one. Or better said, the set pieces and just how some things feel like. Like, this really feels like a Resident Evil game to some degree. It honestly just feels like Resident Evil 7. But like with a third-person perspective to some degree. But also with the clear difference that this game is obviously way less action-heavy. I mean, Resident Evil 7 wasn't necessarily that much action like RE4 or something. But the general vibe and everything is still much more grounded. You know what I mean? Like, this is all a bit more supernatural and just mysterious, and there's just much more vagueness and intrigue to some degree. Resident Evil is a bit more straightforward. Obviously has a lot of lore to cover too. But Resident Evil is just a bit more loosely in some way. From the gunplay to the movement to Leon as a character, right? Not to say that the likes of Leon, Jill, or Chris are like some nothing characters. But they're definitely also more badass and just... they're just cool cops. You know what I mean? Cool agents. Like super soldiers to some degree. James is just some random guy. With a clearly troubled past and a lot of questions surrounding him. That just immediately puts everything into a different light and perspective in comparison, you know? And it kind of resonates also with the fact, or like with what there's recently been said about... Can I go for this? Okay. Then we can only go for the part in the wall. And it absolutely also resonates with what has recently been said about Resident Evil Requiem. Like, the devs said we wanted to make Leon the main character, but given that we wanted to game this game, or wanted to make this game more horror, a character like Ash, or no, Grace, is better. Because let's be honest, when we're playing Leon, are we really scared? Yes, RE2 is definitely still a bit scary, but like, was RE4 ever scary? No. The only time RE4 felt scary was the night room. Why? Because we played Ashley, who's just an innocent young girl without any training or whatever. You were super vulnerable and it was just, you know, you had no way to defend yourself properly. The moment you play Leon, the highly equipped, highly trained, super soldier-like character, it's a breeze, you know, it just feels... Just, oh, you're much more loosely, just more entertaining in some way, just entertainment in some way. So yeah, it absolutely makes sense to say if we want to have a higher horror focus, then we don't want Leon, because you just wouldn't be as scared playing Leon as you are with, you know, like that's why RE7 worked so well, because you played Ethan, a faceless first-person character who's just a regular guy for the most part, you know, you could resonate with that.
James.
Mary! Wait.
Oh.
Maria, I thought... Sorry. Anyway, I'm glad you're alive.
Still here.
Anyway? What do you mean, anyway? I was almost killed back there. I have never been so scared in my whole life. All you care about is that dead wife of yours. You couldn't care less about me, could you?
No, I just...
Then stay with me. Don't leave me alone again. You're supposed to take care of me. So what about Laura? You found her?
Yeah, but she ran away.
What? Well, we have to find her.
Yeah, you really seem to care about that girl. Do you know her?
I'd never met her before.
She's a
I
little
just
girl.
feel sorry for her. She's all alone and... I don't know, for some reason I feel like it's up to me to protect her. Come on, let's go look for her.
Okay. Resident Evil 5 also definitely a game that I want to play. Like I did tell myself that I want to play every main Resident Evil game on stream ahead of Resident Evil Requiem. That means I will replay 2, 3, 4, 7, and 8. But I've not played the original RE1, the remake of that, and RE5 and 6. Those I haven't played at all. Technically I could also throw in Revelations, but we'll see about that. Thing is about Resident Evil 1 remake, I would really love a modern remake. So with a engine like RE4 as example, you know, to see that mansion, that Spencer mansion I think is the name, in such light, because I gotta be honest, I just can't with tank controls. It's the only reason why I've been so reluctant against touching the original RE, or like the remake of it at least. The very old games, I'm sorry, I don't think I can do that. Okay, then we have the ring, with which you can open the door of the lady. And this has now been opened up. This was not the case before. Looks once more like we are being led. Like we are being put on a trail. Questions by who? Is it once more? Pyramid heads? With the barbed wire around everywhere, you would think so. At least we're not alone anymore. I really didn't expect Maria to be here. I really did not see that coming, that we would be in that with her already. Could have sworn we would like find her all kinds of like entangled or just...
What the hell is that?
Well, what do you know? stroll in the rain. How romantic.
Maria, what are you talking about?
I'm trying to keep things light, James.
Yeah. Sorry.
Hold on. I'm not allowed to run here. Can I go into the room? I didn't check that, sadly. But why is it raining? Oh, there's definitely meaning behind that too, isn't it? Yeah, I'm not allowed to run anymore. That's annoying. Okay, I can't. Well, all for nothing. Sorry for interrupting this romantic walk through the rain. It's still so difficult to really tell what is with Maria, with her character, with her direction. Why haven't we been meeting her? Why she's in the same dark place as we are. We're now here at the pool. I remember this one earlier. Or like from, you know. Another strange photo. They mustn't know. The number 13. The pool has turned into a pit of darkness. We're now going to the shower rooms. That would make for a super cool collab, honestly, or like crossover to some degree. The thing is, and once again, it's not a knock onto Resident Evil, and if anything, it's a credit to Silent Hill. Resident Evil is obviously horror to some degree, for sure, but the entire set piece and the entire idea with the bioweapons and crazy stuff like Nemesis and Mr. X, or just the fact that you like play highly super soldier-like characters like Leon, Jill, and Chris, it just all feels a bit more absurd to some degree. Like, Resident Evil games are just absurd to some degree, and that definitely always... It's one of the reasons why we love the franchise so much, but also why it often just has a bit of a comedic feeling to it. This game here, there's been basically zero like lightheartedness to grab onto. There's no moments of... There are a few moments where you can calm down for a bit, or where things seem hopeful again, but it's from start to finish been so far just a wide pit of hell with so many questions and so much darkness and so much misery, you know? Resident Evil just doesn't have that. Like, this game just feels so different to the Resident Evil games while being so familiar from the locations and from some of the gameplay elements, but the story, it feels incomparable.
Is that what I think it is?
What is it? It's definitely a dead end. Is it a coffin?
Having trouble there?
Yeah. You think you could give me a hand?
Me? You're supposed to be the big man around here. How's a little girl like me supposed to help? Fine.
Oh, God.
What's this?
Another ring?
Not very cute, is it? Here, why don't you take it?
Thanks.
Is that it though? Nothing else in there? The lead ring. So now we have two.
Where to now?
Come on. I think I know where those rings belong.
So we did. So we simply needed two. I didn't even realize. patients will become the diagnosis scheduled for them when they make recovery, as my aim is always for the entire personnel, especially when their symptoms will become receding with effective treatment. Whoever wrote this, I hope you know that you can take breaks in a sentence. The sentence doesn't need to be 5 lines long or 6. Like, take a breather while you write. It is definitely depressing. It's definitely, I'm not sure if it's the right word, but it's also very oppressing. Well, like, you're like constantly in such claustrophobic environments. The sound and the sound design, which I've been complimenting over and over, which is 12 out of 10, just constantly just put such pressure into your ears in a very uncomfortable way. And language in this game has been really stressful and goosebump inducing, and that's why I've been loving it. Yeah? Just haven't felt like this playing a game in a long time. And combining all of that with a super, super intriguing story with so many question marks just makes for an unforgettable experience so far. Like, I've been struggling so much with playing through single-player story games over the past few months. Both because of just attention span issues, but also because of general struggle with getting hooked to some way. But this game, it just has me hooked so much. Yes, I did take a couple of days break now, because I wanted to stream something else too, and just also because I've not been feeling 100%. Oh wait, we're now back here. Yeah, this is where I started. Hold on. Well, like, I was so excited to continue, you know what I mean? Just haven't felt like this in a long, long time. Okay, let's maybe speed things up though. Back into the elevator, maybe. We need to go into the second floor to go to the lady of the door. And there we shall finally make our way out of this hospital. The General Brookhaven Hospital we spent like 3 hours in. How long have we been streaming so far here? Another 2 or something already? I want to leave this hospital behind myself. She is the lady of the door.
Is that James?
What's wrong?
Let's just get out of here, okay?
I'll try.
What's wrong? I thought you wanted to get out of here.
I know. It's just... something doesn't feel right.
Everything has been feeling wrong.
It's gonna be fine.
Jesus. The sound design once more. Unbelievable. Where even are we going? Feels like we're entering a place not marked on any map. We're entering a place even below the hospital. once more. The deepest pits of whatever hell this is supposed to be. Never played Silent Hill 4, so I suppose you don't know who you're talking about. I don't think the game is on Steam either, actually. Where are we? There's no map available. Whatever this place is, it does not exist in the real world. Nothing of this hospital exists in the real world. Is it him? Run! It's him. Oh my god, didn't I say? What talked about getting chased? My pyramid heads? Oh, here we are. Oh lord. Oh lord. Maria, I'll follow you, Lee. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Run, James. Run.
There! An elevator!
Run.
Come on, hurry!
Do I have to make a choice? Oh no. Oh no. Survived the chase in Brookhaven Hospital. Alone again. The only thing we could somehow hang on to in some way, gone. As we're now back to the hospital. But this is still not the real hospital. We're still in the outer world. Why? Why did he kill her? Why did he chase us suddenly? Are we supposed to leave? Into the rain? I don't think there's any other way. There is a way to save. There's also a key. Hospital entrance key. Okay, so I have to be here. Laura. Rest in peace. But there were still so many things I wondered about her. Will I never find out the answers now? I felt like there was so much more to find out and figure out about whatever she's supposed to be in this nightmare of James. Or maybe she wasn't anything like that and really just another person living through their own nightmare. who now no longer lives among us. The potential for this illness exists in all people, and under the right circumstances, any man or woman would be driven, like him, to the other side. The other side, perhaps, may not be the best way to phrase it. After all, there is no wall between here and there. It lies on the borders where reality and unreality intersect. It is a place both close and distant. Like him, like Pyramid Head, the other side where now in the other world. Some say it isn't even an illness. I cannot agree with them. I'm a doctor, not a philosopher or even a psychiatrist, unlike the director. But sometimes I have to ask myself this question. It's true that to us, his imaginings are nothing but the invention of a busy mind, but to him there simply is no other reality. Furthermore, he is happy there. So why, I ask myself, why in the name of healing him must we drag him painfully into the world of our own reality? Are we talking about James? Is everything we're experiencing just an illusion? But to him there is simply no other reality. Furthermore, he is happy there. Are we happy right now? I doubt it. I doubt it. There's some more ways I can go to, I think. No? Maybe here? Not anymore. We're safe. And then it looks like we're finally allowed to leave this horror hospital behind us. And let's be honest, horror hospital is an understatement. By far the most memorable location we've been through so far. And there might be still even more damning things ahead of us. Well, let's look around. You never know what you might miss. But I think we've been everywhere. Could I enter the elevator? I could. But it's out of use. Okay. I'm not reading the rest of the message. If you're not even sure if it's a spoiler or not, because you realize something, then I might as well ignore that. We're out. We left one nightmare and entered another. We are still, without a single doubt, in Silent Hill, but not the Silent Hill we know. As if it's a third reality. Silent Hill we once knew, the one we first entered, and now this. We have a lot of ammunition to our disposal, 37 pistol shots, 4 shotgun shots. If necessary, we will make use of them. Lara ran to this direction, if I'm not wrong. But I definitely want to check every corner, as always. Because you never know what you might miss. Not everyone. it's that goddamn insect. Still not everyone. Another unimaginably oppressive feeling right now. Everything is dark. Little to no light. Rain. An overwhelming feeling of darkness. Can I go there? Maybe something in this corner. But there must be a reason. I could have avoided all of those enemies. Is there really nothing else here? This is here. Just some more health. As mentioned many times, that is the one thing we're really not struggling with. Anything else here? Ladder that I doubt we can use. Anything else in this corner? No. Okay. I think there's nothing else here. All we can do is follow the trail of Laura. Oh my god, fuck. You're dead. One of those doors has finally opened. There's nothing else we can do but enter. I was about to say, didn't I just see something run there? My lord. Can we please calm down for a moment? This is actually... What? Again, the sound design is if they didn't win any awards for the sound design in this game, I'm actually gonna lose faith in humanity. The gameplay itself, like, you know, already all has its own effect. The location we're in right now, the atmosphere, the darkness, the rain, the fight for survival, but this constant oppressive melody that is pressing into your ears. That has unimaginable effects onto the experience. Please don't set up. This wall. Seven shotgun shots. Place feels familiar. Laura.
Laura, stop! It's dangerous!
You're terrified of an enemy and it's just another one of those goddamn insects. Now I know what is placing familiar. We are at Heaven's Nights, the place where Maria worked. But we're not entering it. We went there last time. We did not enter the Lakeside Diner. For a second I thought I was about to get stuck again. Oh wow! They had not human legs like that before. That is utterly terrifying. As if they're getting more human with every passing encounter. Oh wait, we were in the Lakeside Diner, I remember. Nothing in the car. Maybe here? No. Down to 2 shotgun shots. 17 handgun ammunition. We could still defend ourselves pretty well. But I'm wondering when this nightmare's gonna end, or when we will maybe get a moment to breathe once more. Because we haven't had one in a while. And yet another very humanoid woman's scream. You're no longer in order. I must say, I feel more dangerous than ever. I feel like now I'm not just a man on a mission, I'm a man out for revenge. As Control aim. Because that's mysterious and sometimes not trustworthy. Maria ultimately seemed she was the only thing we were able to latch onto. And that was taken away from us. And I believe James is ready to make him pay for it. Where are we going? Are we going back to the Blue Creek apartments? Where is Laura? Only way we can go is here. Out of town? This does not look like Silent Hill anymore. It's as if we're leaving.
Laura, please, wait!
What the fuck? I can't see anything. I can't hear anything. I just know we're not alone.
Laura?
We're back here.
Where did she go?
We are back. Well, we are still in Silent Hill. We just took a different road. Eo is not bold enough to be stared at from across. The Abyss is not bold enough to stare it into himself. The truth can only be learned by marching forward. Follow the map, there's a ladder and a wrench. Ladder and wrench. Again, I feel super confident, don't get me wrong. I'm ready for whatever nightmare is ahead of us, but I would be lying if I said that it didn't have any effect on me. That's it? Just some more healing? Okay. I'm not talking a lot right now either, because I'm just so locked in. I'm so concentrated, you have no clue. We can go in here. Probably the only way we can go. Maybe another one behind me. $16 shots left on the pistol, 2 on the shotgun. There's another way here too. There are various ways we can go, it seems. We have 2 options, this one or the other. I'm not sure which one will lead me to where I'm supposed to be. I go through here first. Is this the right way? I don't want to miss anything, you know what I mean? But I think this is more of a bonus, right? Nothing else in this corner. 13 pistol shots. I already saw a nurse in here. Is it just one though? A whole lot more. These goddamn insects. What the hell? James, focus. Stop running around in circles. Oh, what the hell? How did that hit me? This is what I meant. If it's just one, who cares? But the moment we're like surrounded by various enemies at once, you can die so quickly. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Is it worth it at least? Is there anything here? Do I even need to fight those enemies is the question. What am I even achieving with this? Where does this bring me? Is this where we entered from? This is where we entered from. Can I, if necessary, we'll go all the way back because there was a window on the left. I would really hate to miss anything. Where does this bring me? On the other side of the road. So does this. I'd say, yeah. Then I think I'll have to go back and go into the window first. There's definitely something to save. Hit Neely's bar. So we do a quick step back and check what's in the window. Maybe it's just another bonus room, but if it's ammunition, then it's definitely worth it. Because every bullet counts right now. Like, this is by far the most overwhelming presence of enemies we've had in the game so far, without a single doubt. You're just constantly surrounded by 3 or more. It's very, very stressful because, as you saw right there, you just make any mistake and it's over so quickly. We have been deathless still. And again, I really, really want to keep it that way. What is going on in here? And with the amount of darkness, it's even more difficult to spot anything or anyone. Like, just hear the noises. It's so difficult to concentrate or be able to focus. Goodness Lord. Again, those goddamn fucking insects, they're so annoying. Still another insect somewhere. Those insects are so unbelievably annoying. They're so difficult to hit. Anything here? Like maybe a strange photo at least. Nothing. Where does this bring me now, though? I think you can basically decide which way you want to go, huh? Here, another insect. Again, there is an achievement for playing through the game without getting hit once, or like without using the radio once. And as difficult as it would make things, for sure, I have to say, the radio itself is just so unbelievably stressing. It just constantly puts you under pressure. Like sometimes the knowledge that an enemy is nearby is more stressful than not knowing if an enemy is close by. But yeah, I was right, by the way. You can go either the left or the right, it ultimately doesn't matter. But we did pick up some additional ammunition. If anything of it is left, honestly, now. I can tell. But hey, Neely's Bar. We were here very, very early on. Very early on. In the first stream. In the first few hours. And I find this interesting that we're already back here. Or is in this case already a symbolism for... Are we close to the end? I doubt it, honestly. Saw you. Haven't found any strange photos in a long, long time. Again, you can probably speedrun this game pretty well. You could just know every single enemy, just rush through here, go into Neely's Bar and you're good to go. We really fought every single one of them, looked for every single thing, checked every corner. No wonder we've been taking so long. But well, Neely's Bar. A rare place of comfort in the beginnings of this chapter, this adventure. And that feeling seems to remain. If you really want to see Mary, you should just die. But you might be heading to a different place than Mary, James. What the fuck? Well said, Laura. But why? Once more, what does Laura know that we do not? There was a hole here, it's gone now. Which way? Which door? This one. For shotgun shots, 5 handgun ammunition. So much for... At least we were able to pick up a lot. 1 shell, better than nothing. This way is closed. Can't go out either. Is anyone else in this bar? That's the question. I mean, you're definitely still here. An insect. And the sounds from the are as if it's Pyramid Head breathing right into our ear. How do I get up here? Oh wait, I can't. All I can do is leave. Leather and wrench. We're very close. And it wasn't a bug. Never mind, it was. But it was also one of those crawlers. Where did he crawl to? Anything in the car, maybe? No. Super close. Isn't this... Down to 5 shots each. Aren't we entering... No. The theater was on the other side of town. Where are we going here? As if you can squeeze through that! That's what I thought. That one missed shot was annoying. No, there was a bug on the ground. Oh wow, in the middle of nowhere. Who's calling? Is it Laura? Is it Mary? Eddie? We haven't seen Eddie in a while. Oh, that looks so terrifying. Are those red lights that are staring at us? It are, but it obviously looks like a whole lot of other things. Damn, that is a terrifying visual actually. As if the darkness itself is watching us. Well, let's answer the call, I'd say, huh?
Hello? Anyone there?
Perhaps you are a fool. The truth usually betrays people. You should know the key's in the park, at the feet of the praying woman. The wrench will open the gate, the key will let loose the abyss. We have the wrench. And now we need to go back to Rosewater Park. Question is, will the road to Rosewater Park be finally a little bit peaceful? Can we finally take a moment of safety? Can we take a moment to breathe? I don't know. The red lights are still watching us. Which way to go? For groovy music? Or another? Suddenly there's a very empty feeling. Suddenly, after we were overrun. Oh. Because remember, when we were here the first time, this door was closed. And now, it's open. The music is now closed. Even though we're now suddenly alone, it still feels like we're not. As I've said, those two red lights, as if you're being watched by darkness itself. And this way, as I expected it to be, is a dead end. That means the only way to go, after we were denied to enter when we were here the first time, we now need to go through the door that will lead us into Nightmare itself. What will await us there? Is it Pyramid Head? Will we finally meet Laura? Something else? Someone else? A door that walks in darkness, opening into nightmares. Let's go. Let's enter. What the fuck? What the fuck? Below me! What am I supposed to do? Can I just run over this? Will I die? I was like looking in front of me, I didn't see anything, and then suddenly... It's right there. Okay. Maybe quiet steps. I don't know. what the right thing to do is. Wide steps. There's more. Oh my god, what the fuck? Okay, run. Where? Holy shit. What in the actual fuck? We're back here. Oh wow. Back at the park. Last time, this was a moment of peace. We met Maria for the first time. And everything somehow felt a little bit better. But now, it's just another place of darkness. Are we alone? At least. It feels like it. Though, let's be honest, we're never truly alone. Let's not forget the questions. That are still ringing in our minds. Maybe now's the moment where the answers are. Decisions between death or life. Wait, I'm leaving? Where am I? This was already a maze before, but right now I'm a little bit confused. Just stick to the left. For here? For here. I don't know if there might be something now to collect here. I doubt it though. I think I really just need to make the way to the statue. But I still feel like I want to check just to be 100% sure. You never know. Can I go outside? I can't. This is where we met Maria. Like mentioned, even though we're never truly alone, it's like we are right now. Oh my god. Oh wait, it's Angela! I for some reason thought it's Mary. But still, Angela, we haven't seen you in a very, very long time.
Are you feeling better?
This place is different from what I remember. I guess things never really stay the same, do they?
I guess not.
I don't think she's here anymore, James.
Who?
my mama? She doesn't
We all thought the same.
want to see me anymore.
Why would you think that? Anyway, I'm happy to see you.
Happy to see me?
Alive, I mean.
Oh. Yeah. I better get going.
You still don't want me to go with you? If we stick together, we might just make it out of here.
Out of where?
This town. Silent Hill.
No, it's fine.
Okay. Oh, you didn't happen to see a little girl around here, did you?
A little girl?
Yeah, Angela? Are you all right? Angela?
No. Please. You shouldn't be here.
Angela, it's okay.
No, don't touch me!
What am I even supposed to say? My patient buried it here. I knew, but did nothing. It made me uneasy to have such a thing near. I wasn't looking for the truth. I was looking for tranquility. I also saw that thing. I fled, but the old society was sealed. No one dares to approach that place. Now, I offer you the key. If you still do not wish to stop, James, I pray to the Lord to have mercy on your eternal soul. What? Historical Society key. Who is talking to us? Which patient buried this here? The old society? Approached that place? Eternal soul? What are you, James? What are we? Who are we? Where are we? All the way up there. Wow. Just when you thought that there might be finally a moment of clarity, you just receive yet another riddle and knowledge that you just do not know the answer to. Who did Angela see? Why was she so afraid of us all of a sudden? Why does she want to not leave the town? Where's Laura? Is there anything here now, maybe? Still looks like we're at a dead end. But we are once again alone, though. After such a long and grueling fight for survival, it's as if we proved ourselves worthy and are now allowed to pass freely to where we belong. This place right here. We were here with Mary. No, Maria. Which I would already feels like a lifetime ago. But is there maybe something now that there wasn't? What about room 207? Anything here? Looks like there's nothing that we haven't seen yet. All we can do is go to the National Society. All the way down there. The soundtrack suddenly feels very peaceful. To some degree even calming. It's still very haunting. And not just haunting, but downright intimidating. As if it's a last piece of peace before entering that building. What might happen there? I have no idea. What awaits us there? I have no idea, because were we even here before? Don't think we were. So it's another road that was open to us the moment it felt like it was the right time to do so. As if the town is changing at will. It's a long, dark, depressing road. No one in sight. Just us. With the same goal as all the way at the beginning. Mary. Even though at this rate, one must ask themselves if this is still or ever was in the realm of possibility. Okay. Not expect that, actually. It's not just an empty road. There are still things to look out for. Yet the soundtrack remains. If it's calming, also very, very depressing. Do we have to go here? Seems like it is definitely a way that can work. Oh, what is here? Further down the road. Is there another dead end? What is here? Looks like we can enter. Bolorama. Wait, then what is the other door about? There's another way to save. Then what was that door about? Hold on, what happens if I just try to further walk this way? Wow. There's a lot in here. Okay, then hold on. Then I will first check the door. What is up with that door? What is further down this road? Is there another dead end? And we need to move through the bowling area? No, I can see the building in the background. Wow, okay. So many ways to go all of a sudden. As you can see, by the way, the sun is rising. So honestly, this might actually be a better moment to say to quit it for today, but I'm honestly so unimaginably glued to the screen right now. I've been trying to say things, but I've also just been trying to understand. What is here? What is this door? It's yet another long distant memory. The last time that was the case was solitary confinement. When were we here the last time? Why were we here the last time? And what can we now find in the bowling area? Maybe another photo? Pizza? Is Eddie here? Another memory.
This town's full of monsters.
Find the
We could just sit
pizza?
here and eat
What?
Pizza.
There's an achievement for this. Find the pizza in this place. Okay. Why would this pizza have any sort of importance? So interesting. Like, this feels like such a nothing place. Just another abandoned building like many. But why is it here? Why is it here all the way so close to this so important building? Lost. Is this maybe a place maybe Mary went to? Oh no. All there was some leftover pizza. And beyond that, the fog gets thicker. And it seems like our destiny is closer than ever. Let's reach the end of the road. Let's reach the end of the tunnel. The only light that shines. Nothing else to find. What are we going to find in here? Maybe this would be the best place to say we'll see us again tomorrow. Because as I've mentioned, the sun is going up with Game to Dawn. And I have no idea what to expect. But I'm honestly just too hooked. Feels like I can't stop now, you know what I mean? It really feels like I'm close to the end. Though, when I got that one screenshot from the playthrough video, it said there's like 6 more hours or so. And we've been online for like 2 or 3. So I doubt that we're already near the finish line. But if anything, we're definitely entering one of the latest chapters. I mean, I definitely see a familiar face on that portrait. What is this place? Definitely found another missed photo. A new clock with the number 17. Little Baroness, the maiden voyage of 1916. The Lady of the Light. The unveiling of one of 2 statues commemorating the local folktale. I think that's in the park. Folktale that Maria told us about. Wow. Oh wow. Wait. If this picture exists, then what have we witnessed?
It's him.
Misty day. Remains of the judgment. That is horrifying. Woodstock coal mine, established around 1850 and remained operational until the early 19th. The mine played a key role in the revitalization of Silent Hill. Been on the Witzel Road. Title unknown. Author unknown. Did I maybe miss any pictures over here? I doubt it. But yeah, like it says, it's like a historical place, but it doesn't really feel like a museum. As if someone was just collecting historical pieces. Waterfront landscape. Alan Smith, date of birth and death unknown. A depiction of the local area, the style indicates it was done sometime around the 1800s, 1820s, when the region was far less populated with sparse infrastructure, but why is the picture missing? Brookhaven Hospital, we spent a lot of hours there, 1880. The hospital was built in response to a Great Plague that followed the wave of immigration to the area. Originally it was little more than a shack, but has since expanded into a fully fledged medical establishment. Name scratched over, illegible. Former director of Brookhaven Hospital. We've heard a lot about that director. That's for sure. We were told if we want to do anything, then we should not enter this place. Our eternal soul may suffer. Oh wow. Among the local legends is that of the Lady of the Light. The story tells of a woman who was accused and found guilty of witchcraft. As punishment, she was taken to a small island out on a lake. I remember the story that Maria told us. There was a young man among them who, having gazed into the woman's eyes as bright and beautiful as a midsummer's moon, had vowed undying love for her. When she was convicted, wrongly as he believed, he swore that he would not let her suffer such cruel fate. And every night he snuck out and rowed across the lake to bring her food, keep her warm. She would always lit a candle to help him find the way. But one night, the young man was led astray. While the story is clearly meant as a metaphor and a cautionary tale, it is to a certain extent rooted in reality, as the area has indeed seen its share of religious persecution, such as that of... Silent Hill Historical Society founders. I'm trying to put some puzzle pieces together now with the knowledge of Historical Society founders. Are we maybe time traveler of sorts? Hence we are experiencing these flashes of specific locations as if we've been there before? Well, only thing we can do is now, once more, enter the deepest pits of hell. Why would they have something like this below such building? Where could this tunnel lead us to? To who? Or to what? It really feels like I'm on the verge of revealing some long lost secrets. Something that no other person has ever found its way to. And it's a long, long, long way down. You still have the cables on the sides, indicating that maybe it's just a very deep cellar, but with the accompanying sound, I feel like something very, very different awaits us. It just doesn't end. Going deeper and deeper and deeper and deeper. There's no end in sight. We're truly entering the deepest pits imaginable. As if we're walking on a never-ending loop. Reach the end of the long staircase into the abyss. Where are we? September 11, 1820. Prisoner numbers. 0221. This is the Toluca prison? I cannot read what is on the blackboard. Where the hell are we? Is this an elevator? Of course there's enemies down here. I mean, what else? Is this really it? Are we in the dungeons of the prison? Are the prisoners that were kept prisoners down here maybe the things we've been seeing all the way up here? Experimented on and deformed into mutants. Without a map, I certainly feel very, very lost. And I doubt that there's any other place I can go to. All we can do now Take one last deep breath. Jump into the abyss. Where are we? This is a dead end. The only way to go through is here. Where are we? Anything here in this corner? Nothing. Two doors. Can move for this one. This one's locked. Key. Spider riding key. Holy shit. God. What? What? What kind of saw trap is this? Holy shit, what? Holy shit. What the fuck? There's no going back. What? Who is that?
Ain't no big deal.
Eddie.
Just put the gun to their head and
What are you doing here?
Eddie?
oh, hi James.
What happened here? Who was that?
I don't know. It just came at me.
Okay. So he attacked you. And you shot him.
Yeah. Yeah, that's right. He made me do it.
Okay, calm down, Eddie. Any idea why he would do that?
I don't know. He came out of nowhere. Tried sneaking up on me in the dark. I heard footsteps, so I turned back and he was right there.
And you could tell that he wanted to hurt you.
Well, yeah, I mean, the way he looked at me, I just had to do it.
He looked at you? I thought you said he came at you.
Yeah, I mean, I could see it in his eyes.
His eyes.
He kept looking at me, making fun of me. I told him not to, but he didn't listen.
Eddie, you can't just kill someone because the way they looked at you.
You should see your face, James. I was just joking. The guy was dead when I got here. I got you, didn't I? Well, anyway, I better get going.
Wait. You're gonna go out there alone?
Yeah.
What the fuck? What the fuck? I just genuinely don't understand what's happening anymore. I never understood what was going on, but everything just becomes more questionable and unbelievable. This really is a prison, isn't it? Oh! Toluca prison. They seldom found him. Since he had the cabinet key, we should assume one of the prisoners got his hands on it. Get the spare from the witness checkpoint and secure the rifle before it falls into the wrong hands. A rifle? Okay. But it definitely looks like this right here is yet another big location. Well, a prison as deep as, even deeper than humanly imaginable. And there's several floors yet again. Oh my god. Okay. Death row map. What? Main section. Serpent section. Second floor. Boar section. Another floor. Basement. Oh my god, dude, what the hell? Just when you thought the hospital would take you forever and was massive, here in the prison, miles down below the surface with 5 different floors and another 30-50 rooms. Look at this, dude. Oh my god. This is gonna take several more hours, isn't it? I feel like this might be yet again a point where it would make sense to say we cut it for today, or we'll end it here and continue on next time. On the one hand, I would I really want to continue right now. I really want to. But not only is it, as you can see, already dawn, it's close to 6 a.m. I also just don't know how much longer this is going to go. Both the game itself and this location right here. Like when we arrived at the hospital, we were like 1 hour into the stream and I said, we can do this. But then when we went through the main section, then came out to the otherworldly hospital section, I was like, okay, we need a break here. This is gonna take another while. And it did, as you could see. I feel like this is another one of those moments. Well, on the one hand, I really want to continue right now, but I also shouldn't overestimate myself. And this is just a really good spot to take a breather, you know? There's so much ahead of us, look at this. Man. I really thought we were close to the end. When I arrived at this historical society building, I really was like, are we really maybe already ending it here? Are we about to reach the final moment? Well, look at this, we're still far away from it. Several more hours. If anything else comes after this prison, I don't know. Maybe it is the last big location before the finale, who knows? This massive yard, dozens of rooms, the death chamber, guard room, there's so much going to be happening here. And I don't want to like make a pause in between, you know what I mean? Like I don't want to end up finishing one floor. Or like in the middle of the whole thing and then I say we continue. I think this is really the best moment right now, I'd say. How long have we been streaming for? Over 3 hours, but we're 20 viewers, dude. Oh, that's one of those moments, just like in the first stream. Such a high concurrent number right now. I can still feel well. I'm not really tired yet. My voice is still more than capable as well. This is difficult. This is difficult. You heard that? Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. I want to quickly check in that playthrough video that I like mentioned had to use to get a better screenshot of something because I don't have 4K on my upload. At what point he is right now? He only needed around 2 hours to get from what we did in 3 hours here. I could see it in his eyes. That's at 6 hours and 19 minutes, and he has around 4 hours left on his playthrough. And like mentioned, what he needed around not even 1.5 hours for, we needed 3 for. So who knows how long this prison is gonna go. Easily above an hour or so more. The thing is right now I don't know if I'll be able to end it on the next stream, you know what I mean? Like if I now say we're done, I'll then stream again tomorrow. Will we finish the game in that stream? Will the 5th stream be the final one? I really don't know what to do. Maybe I should say, okay, let's do 1 hour of the prison and we'll continue on tomorrow. That is a possibility. That is a possibility. I don't know what to do. Because again, I really would love to continue. What? Oh yeah, I mean, can't really use that yet. So much. That's so much. Fuck it. We stay on a little bit longer. We started, okay? It would make more sense to end it here and then start freshly into the Toluca prison in the next stream. But especially knowing that we might not be able to end the game next stream. And we then maybe only have to go on for another 1 or 2 hours. We start into the prison, and then at some point maybe we'll say, okay, we'll take a breather in here. We might just take a nap in one of the cells before we go deeper or further into it. But again, I would have not expected this right now. I would have not expected a prison to be next whatsoever. I just really don't know right now about the lighting, by the way. I think it's fine, right? I think it's fine. Okay. Well, what's the first? Maybe here. Oh, really? They have a Chappelle in a prison? Oh, wow. What the fuck? Like, this is taking a lot of religious undertones. Heaviest weight. What's this? The vestry? I feel like I'm not alone in here. Like, from where could anybody even come? The prisoners do not feel remorse. In fact, they do not feel themselves to be sinful at all. Even the simplest of them will try to shield themselves from the Lord's gaze with what little words they know. And so they dream blissfully, the sinners that they are. For no matter how full and loathsome one's existence may be, human nature abides. I mean, I think I've made it clear. Have I made it clear in some other playthroughs so far? Like, I personally myself am an atheist. So this entire you sin and you'll end up in eternal hell or whatever, that is all nonsense to me. But obviously it might not be for a lot of others, for such prisoners here, so the idea of the idea of torturing prisoners that might never be allowed to leave, with the idea that whenever they do leave this prison by death, all that will await them is eternal hell. That sounds mighty terrifying. What the fuck? Oh my god, fuck off. Oh my god. Timed light? Or like very limited light source? Oh, you are crazy. You guys are sickening. Hornless ox. Obviously, it reminds me a lot of the Wendigo. Holy shit, that is horrifying. Wow, what a set piece. Wow. Wow. Where the hell is this thing? Like, it's one thing if they, like, approach you from the front. Oh, I see. But if they then also decide to, like, be above you, then good Lord have mercy on my soul. Jesus Christ. Like, they're taking it to the next level right now, is what I'm trying to say. This is madness. Eyeless boar. Like, we still have some light from our flashlight, sure. But obviously, it makes everything a whole lot terrifying. More terrifying. Like, when I looked at the map, I was like, oh wow, this looks very simple. But there's so much more to this. And especially when the game is suddenly at like only 30-40 FPS. When you're suddenly being jumped on. Then oh my lord. Oh my lord. Get off there. Can I go through here? I can't. Oh my god, where the fuck am I? Oh lord. Big open yard. Big pitch black open yard. Beautiful. Is there anything here though? I mean, the radio is silent. But I'm not alone. Fuck. Why is there a wall? Oh no. Fuck off. Fuck off. Oh my lord. What have I gotten myself into here? Maybe a break would have been smart, huh? I mean, I can always look... Oh my god. So much for a yard, huh? Jesus Christ. Maybe a proper break would have been helpful, huh? And healthy. Holy shit, dude. You just can't see it, and I think it doesn't attack you, but the fact that you know you're not alone here? My lord. I really didn't expect them to be able to make an even more horrifying location than the hospital, but here we are. This is straight up terror. Are we now going down into the basement? Oh, and there's an... What is this? An eagle without wings? To look at prison basement. I can't read it. We definitely can get in here yet. What then? Where to go though? Wingless dove. I mean, hell, those things just kept running away though, so... Well, that's gonna do, but maybe enter... And just try to... Snake without a skin, maybe? Headless serpent. My god. Genuinely cannot believe this, dude. The cell is to be cleaned up by Jesus. Make sure to get a consult. The previous turn has been moved to the death row as per Warden's order. Lord. Is this maybe what James went through, by the way? Maybe we were a patient in the psych ward. Before being put into the death row? Or something, I don't know. Really? More than 13 shots. Again, as long as those Wendigo-like mannequins don't attack us, what am I supposed to worry about? That's what I thought. Is this our cell? Was that our cell? Why else would I have such memory flash in here? What the fuck? Jesus Christ, dude. Suddenly so quiet. Close from this side. Nothing in here. Another door? Or is that the one with the ox? I think it's just the one with the ox. Again, those things don't attack us, it seems. So, like, I know they're there. But if they ain't gonna attack me, then what am I supposed to worry about, huh? Wait, this was just back to the armory, right? Yeah, okay. And that way down here is still closed. Yeah. How do I get up here, though? Like... I'm kind of The only cells we haven't been into is A7 and A8. Right in front of us. This one's closed. Maybe down here? No. Again, the constant pressuring of the controller while you're having the lights on, by the way. Like mentioned, mouse and keyboard just wouldn't give you that same effect. And this is only an Xbox controller, so it's not even as effective. Okay, though. What you do? Block B? A way up? No, but that one was closed off. No, the wingless stove one was closed off, so we have to go up here. New block B? And then it seems to be a way down. Yeah. If you don't attack me, then I don't care about you. Now, down here somewhere. Here. No. What? Well then, where to go? Do I really need to go to the yards? Because we can't go down there. The window is off. The door is locked. How? I don't understand how though, actually. Hold on. Was there anything maybe in here that I missed? Kind of doubt it. It's just another somewhat open space. But there's nothing here. We've been to every door. Do I maybe have to go... Do I really need to do something in the yard? Or maybe... next to the yards? You see that? Wait. This is the dove. But what about here? What am I missing? Is there really something in the yard, after all? Like, there's 4 doors. Wingless dove, headless serpent, hornless ox, eyeless boar. There was nothing else in the chapel. We've been to the armory. We've been into the canteen. That's where we met Eddie. No idea where he's at. We can't get to the rifle cabinet, and the door down there is closed. Or maybe not. Now, after all. Like, we were just there. Why would it now suddenly be open? Like, do I need to interact with those doors in a specific order or something? Do I maybe need to go out to the yard again? Because every other place is blocked off. That door is closed. Can't go down there. Do I maybe need to go on top of whatever's in the yard? But again, something's here. Like this is genuinely more terrifying than in there. In there you're constantly surrounded by sounds. But here it's just complete silence with a creature running next to you and you just can't see it. You can only hear it. It's horrifying. Stare into the middle and run. Genuinely, what do I have to lose? I know we haven't died yet, but like, if that thing just doesn't attack me, then what am I have to worry about? Can't do anything here. There's nothing to interact. Nothing I can do. Jesus Christ, dude. I really don't think it's attacking us. It's really just there to freak you out, but what do we have to do? Do I really for the first time have to open a guide? Does it have something to do with the electricity, maybe? So that it opens the doors or something? Did you like have to hit every single light and then something properly opens up? You're basically getting enough energy? Hold on. Again, there was nothing else here. Or is there? Is there maybe something I can move? No. This door, like mentioned, should still be locked. If it's now open, I'm gonna lose it. Okay. My guess now really is that the only thing that makes sense is I just gotta follow each light. And open it all up in the same life, basically. But what does it do I gain from it? No, this didn't work either. I am actually confused. I think I actually for the first time have to look up what to do. I have 4 doors, nothing's on the yard, there's nothing in the cells, been into every single one of them. I hear enemies above me, they don't want to attack me. Like, there's one cell that I can't get into. Was that maybe something? Have I not looked precisely enough? Like, this just brings me to another cell where we've been at. This is nothing here. This is whatever. How do I get into one of those? How do I get into that closed cell? So maybe breakable wall I've missed. No. Closed. Maybe here somewhere in the corner. Anything. If the crawlers have left me. If they're tired. Wait. Oh? From that side through the wall, but I've been in there too. Through here. Through the wall. To here. I've actually just missed it? Are you serious? Really? Okay, but even then, yeah, I've missed the spot, but nothing's here either. Yeah, I missed an enemy and some bullets that are used here, so we're even. But like, what else? Seeing anything else in here? I don't. No break of a wall, no nothing. I really don't want to look something up, you know what I mean? I've made it all the way through here without it. But this is not genuinely the first time where I have no idea what the game wants from me. Where I have no idea where to go or what the plan is. There's nothing out in the yard. There is a thing that is after me, but I can't find it, it seems. There's 4 doors. Wingless, headless, hornless, eyeless. If anybody in the chat has a hint to maybe just lead me a bit into the right direction without 100% telling me what to do, I would take it. But I'm just generally confused. Is it maybe really just something with the light? And I just keep messing that up. Is that it? Also, wait, didn't I? No. Try this again, I guess. The thing is, it's not like you can activate several at the same time. Like, this is the same one. This is just a different one. I'm wasting so much time right now. It's actually a bit annoying. Okay. We need help. I'll look it up. Also, oh my god, now the sun is really shining. Jesus. Toluca Prison. Sound 2. Guide. Made a roach room. Wait. Oh yeah. Eddie, blah blah blah. Cell block A. You might as well visit the Chapel first, which is right over the armory. Grab the heaviest weight. True. Yeah. Yeah. Down to the cell block. Oh yeah. Wait. Once the cell block's been cleaned out, go through the big eastern doors to reach the yard. It's pitch black out there with a number of really disturbing sounds, yeah. And a set of ornate scales. Wait. Okay, so yard was correct. What? Pardon? What the fuck do you mean? What? So I just sat here for like, I don't know how long. How did we miss this? We literally, I have to watch that back. I literally stood there and walked a straight line. Yeah, sounds, I don't care. I walked a straight line. There was nothing there. And now suddenly there's this? You're kidding, right? Like, there's no way I walked past all of this. I literally walked a straight line. Or did I do it from here? There's no way. There's no way. This game is fucking with me. Wait, I think I walked like this. So, I walked like this? And then... Did I really just miss it? That is crazy if I did. And even then, there's no way I didn't make it appear. Okay, that is insane. Okay, so now, okay. Yes, cool. But I'm just genuinely shocked right now that we didn't see this. Or like, that I just missed this. Oh. Oh. What? Poye but one's on rope's frayed end. Chose to one just forever among the damned. Seek out their tails, think upon each sin, or the blind fate choose, let the judgment begin. What is he? Because again, I know from DBD, like, you got the final judgment, kill, and blah blah blah. Is he like some protector of time who judges those that abuse it or something? I don't know. Yeah, but again, obviously this now makes sense. We can use all of this here for whatever, but like the fact that I walked past it somehow is unbelievable. I really gotta watch back how that happened. It's genuinely a miracle, or like a mystery to me. I just do not understand it. Okay though, there's a lot of those. We can obviously use the weight here now. Let's see whatever's up with that. Like, I remembered that I had that thing in my pocket, but there was just no space to use it for. Now there obviously is. And that way we can now go through each of the 4 doors. Man, this is still... I can't believe it. I can't believe I just had it for like, what, 20 minutes trying to figure out where to go? And we were out in the yard twice? Checked every corner and still missed us. That is crazy. I don't get that. But yeah, what can I do? Heaviest weight? What? That's the ox. And let's do that. I mean, it's all at the beginning, but whatever. We gotta. The hornless ox has been opened. Let's go there. Okay. Cool. Woo, we can continue! Honestly though, maybe I am hallucinating. Maybe I am at the point where... Maybe I should have just taken the break. Because again, I've said it. I still feel fine in general, and my voice is still also capable, which was an issue in the past. But it's Silent Hill. This is just the kind of game that, you know... You will need a break from after some time. Wait, what? Dude, what the what the fuck? Or did I just read it wrong? It's not the serpent. We definitely opened one door. Was it the boa one and I didn't, or I looked at it wrong? No, he's also red light. Dude, are you kidding me? What are we doing here? Or was it really the dove? Nah. Again, those things haven't attacked me in forever. Oh wait, wrong way. Down here. Ah! Here. Also red. Hey, you literally just have walked straight forward. What the fuck? How did I miss any of this? Oh, it's on that. It's on neither. It's like in between. Like it does show to the ox. That was correct. But what? Wait, I need to find more items. Okay, then I see. We need to find the other weights in the other places, and the first one I can do is maybe here somewhere. No, here now. Okay. serpent door first. Then we found another weight, and with that weight we'll then be able to go to wherever next. Wow, we can continue the game. That now really the first time, like, really had me just confused, though for the wrong reasons. Yeah, like other times we obviously had like a regular genuine puzzle, and this like really wasn't a puzzle. This was just me not seeing where to go, unfortunately, or like somehow walking past it, which I still find not believable. Oh, we're here already though. The death chamber. Oh wow. I wish I had the rifle right now. Can I maybe shoot it from here already? I mean, if James could stand still. Can I not hit so fast? So far? Wow. That was a clear hit. Gotta be honest now, I'm reaching the point where mouse and controller would definitely feel better. Because fighting these opponents is getting more difficult and difficult. I'm saving this room. Six shotgun shots. A reminder to all guards, effective immediately. It is absolutely mandatory for everyone to familiarize himself with the revised generator maintenance manual. Remember what happened last time there was a spike? Though I'm certain most of us will very much want to forget, we will not have another incident. Oh, now it's the point though, where you see... maybe this? Oh, a bit better. Or... it's more about my face. My face is a bit dark because the background is so much... That's fine. Whatever. It's okay. Where to first? Oh my god, more cells. Because they're wearing enough already, you know what I mean? Can these things stop running, by the way? Oh. Finally they stood still. What? Come on, James. Bit more effort, maybe. Oh. Greetings. Moving in there. We'll be together soon. Jesus Christ, this is just getting more depressing with every single second passing, man. Hey, again, honestly, do you even need to turn on the lights? Like, obviously it makes everything a little bit more... a bit more easy. Because more light. It's more clarity. But it's like really not that necessary to forward progress. What the fucking fuck, dude? Where did it go? Did I kill it? I don't see the corpse. Ah, goddammit. Okay, then you can't do that, and you need to wait to... man, that's a bit annoying. But it's fine. Show yourselves, bitches. Oh lord. How many there are suddenly? No, but like the fact that those people are genuinely like stuck in those cells still and have turned into such monsters really makes you think what they did to them, huh? Okay, this is now a... wait, what? Why is everything closed? Oh, I need the generators probably to open the doors. Christ. Seriously, I really did not expect them to be able to top the hospital, but here we are. This is horrifying. I really can't go for anywhere. I mean, again, you can't do anything in there, but... I already know what's gonna happen though. I have to activate the generator and then everything and everyone will be unleashed at the same time. Oh? What the hell are we here? We're very close to where we want to be. That's for sure. We're directly at the death chamber. Again, am I really not too dark now? Ah, the sun really messes up my face cam a little bit. I mean, it looks a bit more natural, I guess, but like the sun blurs things this badly. What are we gonna be doing here? Safety instructions, power transfer levels. Green, maintenance level. Use the test before it's used. Yellow, optimal level. Maintain for safe operation. Red, danger level. Do not operate. Can result in power spike and system overload. Okay. Well... do I need to get the... maybe need to overload it? Maybe I do. You know what I mean? Like, all of those things are still closed. By the way, where do I have to go here? Yeah, to the left, and I can only get in there. How? Like, how do I open this door? Do I need to make it red so that everything breaks apart? I think I have to. I think that's the only way. Prepare for trouble! What? What kind of nonsense is this right now? Aha. Well, what now? What now? Do I now need to use the light? And see everything fall apart? Is that what's gonna happen? What's going on? Do I now need to overstimulate it all? Turn on every light imaginable to fully mess things up? What the fuck? Where? Like, I definitely need to overload the power so that all those doors can open. Jesus Christ, man, those sounds. The sounds are just fucking unbelievable. Wait, we're not already in here? We're very deep into this stream. I already thought about making a break, like ending it, but... What the fuck? Where? What the fuck? Where did you come from? I thought I killed everything. From here? No. Hey, yeah, we're deep into the Choloka prison. We felt like so many pits deep down into a prison like miles below surface. It's genuinely insanity. Okay, no, but seriously. Okay. We have to generate on red. And now we start going through each light one by one, and that should overload the energy. Oh, you watch a FNAF movie, the F1 movie. A friend of mine also did check it out. I gotta be honest, it honestly doesn't interest me too much because it's Formula 1. I don't know. But like, it's a you know what movie from you know who. And that alone might already make it worth it, huh? And this one, and this one, and this one, and this one, and this one. That should open up all three of them. How much more? What do I gotta do to overload the generator to have everything break apart? Or is there maybe another way to... Oh! Well. How was I so... Oh my god. Again! Okay, we need a break. We make it out of here and then I'd say we take a break. As you can see, I think mentally... Like, physically I'm still fine, but mentally I think... I'm not 100% right now, and you need to be in this game. Otherwise, you're going to be in the sniper for much longer than you need to. And we have no shotgun ammunition. Oh lord. 20 shots. Let's do it. Oh, this is close now. Wait, but there's more. Oh, then let's just go back this way. Like, what do you mean? I just missed the big thing here. I'm playing the one with the lights. And I should have just missed the big, fat, open fucking... Yeah. The big, fat button to press. Wait, no, but this is not all close still. But there were so many cells I could explore. But I can't go in here now. Or can I go through here? Ivan's still alone. I think there's some more enemies nearby we should be careful about. Okay, those things are really not durable. That was a one-hit KO. The store's now open. At least the toilet paper is still intact. Jesus. This was the cell. And this should bring me back to the other cells back there. Yeah. Now I'm back out here. Careful, there will be more enemies. Oh my god, that's actually a lot. It's okay. I'm willing to take some hits. A lot of secrets this way. Execution DR88 report. Age 23, sex male, method electrocution. Note to medical staff. During last night's execution, the prisoner, assumed to have been disabled, simply stood up and approached the chair without any assistance. From now on, take utmost care when reviewing the prisoner's medical history. Gods need to be made aware how capable the prisoners are in order to avoid any incidents. Damn. What's here? And to think this is the first of 4 doors, by the way. Oh! Armory key! I could have... This one is optional, I think. Similarly to, or is it maybe? Could it even go back the other way? I don't know. In the center of Silent Hill lies the town's major tourist attraction, Toluca Lake, but there's a darker side to this scenic, beautiful reservoir. What may seem a bread and butter local ghost story you've heard time and time again, in this case rings surprisingly true. One fateful, fog-bound November day in 1980, a tourist cruiser called Little Baroness, we saw that, has set sail never to dock again. Newspaper articles reporting the event contain no details of the ship's disappearance. Despite an extensive police search, neither a single fragment of the ship nor the remains of the passengers or the crew have ever been recovered. But in 1939, an even more bizarre incident has taken place. Many pages are missing torn out. Many corpses rest at the bottom of this lake, their bony hands stretched out towards the boats that pass overhead. Perhaps they reached for their comrades. Lord. Also, oh, I'm back here. Does this bring me back out to the armory? Oh, hallelujah. Okay, so this is more of a shortcut, I'd say. Otherwise, you just go back through the you know, through the door. But still, there might be some more things we're missing there, I don't know. So I do want to go back a little bit and see. I mean, we will be able to get the rifle. That is amazing. It will probably help us clear some enemies on range. But yeah, let's quickly, let's see. If I missed something, definitely missed you. And yeah, ammunition is gold worth. It's worth gold. There were more rooms here. This one as example. But there's nothing in here. Maybe something in here. Toilet, nothing. And here, some medical supplies. Never say no to that. And here, another wall. No, this one we went through. What's in here? Nothing. Maybe something in here. Some more shotgun ammunition. Also not bad. The thing is, should I now maybe try to actually go back through the serpentless door? Would it make sense? Was there anything else there that I might have missed? I mean, I actually don't think I can, because the doors are now locked because of the alarm. I think we're fine. I doubt I've missed anything. If I did, that would be pretty fucked up, but... I mean, if anything, we can just go through the front door again, huh? I think we're good to go. This way. Hallelujah. The first of 4 doors. Good Lord have mercy. Hello, you beauty. Hunting rifle. Oh man, remember the days where, the early days of Fortnite with the hunting rifle? Ooh, there were times. Probably one shot on. It's obviously super precise on range too. Yeah, okay though. we've completed the first door, the Headless Serpent. There's 3 more to go, but now's the point where a break needs to be done. I said, okay, maybe we should take a break before we even do anything in here, before entering the proper prison. But I said, come on, we have 20 viewers watching, I'm still doing fine. Let's maybe just start it a little bit, just just touch the surface a little, and even just touching the surface has already, yeah, cost me a bit. 3 more doors to go. Yeah, so this is definitely now the point where we should close the stream. Also, I did read your message. Don't worry. But like I said, Formula 1 is not really my thing, so I will be watching the Superman movie and Fantastic Four. But don't worry, I did read your message. But yeah, now it's the point where I need to, like, as you could see, I was mentally overwhelmed at this point, where I was missing the big fat lever to continue going. Yeah, like I've said before, Silent Hill 2 is a game that it just drains you mentally. Yeah, like my voice is soothing fine, I could still talk for a while, but I'm just mentally overwhelmed at this point. We've gone through so much, we've experienced so much in these past 4 hours, from Maria dying to those insanely overwhelming situations we're in now to this. And who knows, maybe the 5th stream will be the last one. We'll figure that out when we get to it, which I hope to be the case in around 24 hours. Yeah, that's where we'll continue on, so Sunday midnight. But yeah, this shall be it for this 4th stream. Super exciting as always. Again, this game has me on a hook. It's unbelievable. I would love to continue right now, but I just need a break. You just can't play through this game in one sitting or 6-7 hours. You just can't. It's too much. And yeah, we see each other again tomorrow / later today. Again, it's already now nearly 7 AM for me. Probably is at around midnight my time, 1 AM, 2 AM, something like that. Till then, I hope you have a wonderful Sunday. Please enjoy your time. Have a good one. I'll see you back soon at the Gaming Lodge here with potentially the finale of the Silent Hill 2 remake. Thank you for watching.